Okie dokie. I think everything's all good and situated. Oh, yep. Everything's working. Photo productions. Oh, well. Cutscene time. I guess I'll wait. Wow, 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 wow. Bless the Tales games for doing intro cutscenes that showcase the entire party and some major events that happen in the game. Tales of Phantasia, the Cross Edition, which is PSP1. That was Japan only. That recently got a fan translation, and I'm super excited to see this. First thing I always do in any game is check the settings. See, that seems like a good movement speed. Message speed. Well, we'll see. I'm a slow reader. You know, I never customize the menu. Let's customize it. Let's make the main menu like a greenish color because I like green. Maybe like a hint of the other colors. Yeah, something like that. Like a nice dark green. Cool. Oops. We'll keep red for the enemy, and we're using green as the main color. Let's make the information like a purple or something. I have no rhyme or reason for these numbers. I'm just picking random numbers that kind of make the thing look nice to me. Yeah, we'll do like a nice dark purple for that. I actually can't. I'll play around with the sound later. I don't know how loud or quiet the game is right now because there isn't really anything playing. Let's see, mental controls. I will switch the wrong button. I will switch that because every other Tales game I'm used to B/circle being arts and cancel, X being attack. Yeah, that seems good. If I remember correctly, this setting they added for the fan translation, I think it makes it to where the holy bottles are guarantee no enemies instead of reducing the encounter rates. I'm actually gonna turn that on. Makes me actually want to use the item because in some Tales games, they have really high encounter rates and some don't, and then holy bottles don't make a difference. I'm looking at you, Tales of Rebirth. I recently finished that game, and oh my god, that game has a fairly high encounter rate, and holy bottles do not help. Whatever, this is enough sidetracky shenanigans. Let's actually begin the game. I'll just use the default names, so class. Or I guess... Oh, there's voice acting. I didn't know there was... Oh, this was... I didn't know there was voice acting in this version. Oh, yeah. Oh, how am I gonna... Is it fully voiced or just partially voiced? Because if it's fully voiced, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, since I don't want to talk over the voices, but I am supposed to be slightly I'm supposed to be entertaining and playing the thing. Plus, if it's a scene where the text is going on its own, I can't read it fast enough anyway, because I'm just slow. Because my only experience with this game is I have played, like, I don't remember how much I played of it, but, like, when I was in middle school, like, 15 fucking years ago, I briefly played a PS1, or was it the GBA version? It was either the PS... Actually, no, it had to be the GBA version, because middle school me didn't know how to use PS1 emulators. No, it could have been the SNES version. Either way, I briefly played the SNES or the GBA version with an emulator, and I played like maybe a couple hours of it and then never finished it. But that was also like 15 years ago, so I don't remember literally anything about this game. So this is basically a 100% blind run, especially since the especially since the Life Bottle Productions recently did this fan translation. Text is going on its own. I'm not. I probably could actually do this. Interesting. Okay. Decade or so has passed. Well, I guess I guess what I'll do is have the voices play and then I'll read the text itself. Since I can't just sit here and silence 90% of the game. Whatever. Oh, good afternoon, Master Tristan. Less Japanese, because he said, I think, 2 words. That's a big-ass sentence. Maybe 3 words. This is a surprise. It's been a while. Oh, hello, Klus. It's been a long time already. My age just becomes hard to tell. Yes. What is it, Dad? How's your mother doing? Getting any better? Well, she's not burning up anymore, so I think she's pretty good soon. Anyway. I called you down here to speak to you about your pendant. My pendant? Yeah. Oh, you mean the one you gave me for my 15th birthday? I remember you saying... Wait, what am I doing? Trying to read as the voice actor is speaking. Look, calm down, Necro. I remember you saying it was important, so I keep it safe. Why was that? Alright, I'm gonna get off to go hunt for dinner. Don't get hurt out there. Watch out for Ingy boars. Yeah, and watch the pad until I get back. Oh, hold on, big brother. Would you tell Kless that I have something for him? Anything, little sis. Alright, see you later. Hey, Kless, let's go, dude. Is that Chester I hear? Oh, that's right. Sorry, Dad. Chester and I planned up to hang today. Well, any case, we'll resume this talk when dinner instead. Okay, thanks, Dad. Master Tristan, please make yourself at home. I'm loving the sprite work so far. But then again, this was like originally like a NES game that was like ported like multiple consoles, so whatever. I mean, that's not really that big of a deal. There's still SNES games that hold up today. Yeah, sorry for your wait. Nah, it's good. Anyway, did you guys invite the circus over? It's so loud from here, you'd think everybody was in there, each other's necks or something. No, actually, Master came by. The Master? Oh, you mean the old guy Tristan? He hardly looks like he could hold a sword, doesn't he? I heard he gave my dad some tough lessons back in the day, but... Plus? Huh? Mom, you shouldn't have come out until you're better. I know, but I'm more concerned about you two. I don't want to see you boys come home wounded, so be careful. We know. Chester will have his bow, and I'll have my sword. We can handle this. Yeah, no need to be worried about us, ma'am. We're just gonna go hunt in the woods like usual, and we'll bring back enough game to feed everybody for a month. Hell yeah, question mark? Sounds good, but... Don't go overboard, you hear? Here, take these with you just in case you run into something unexpected trouble. Apple gels. It looks like we're done here. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, wait, hold on a second, I almost forgot. Ami said she has a little surprise for you. Really, Gabe? You've already said his name is Chester. Why are you giving me the option to name him? Well, I'm not gonna change his name. I could though, that would have been really silly to change his name. Yeah. Do we start with anything? Wow, we don't even start with like a Demon Fang or something, whatever it would be called in this game, because that's usually the star art in every game. Okay, so swords. How did I? Oh, because I actually went to the thing instead of the equipment. Wow. Oh, I could change the name whenever. I'm not going to, though. Actually, thinking you could do that in most Tales games. I've never really seen a point to do that. Let's see. 2 apple gels. I'm going to assume the limit. Is there an actual inventory limit in this game? I guess it... I highly doubt it would even matter. Yeah, that makes sense. If he's sword versus bow, user to have his position that way. Oops. Wrong button. It's simple buttons. I'm already pressing the wrong button. God bless my inability to menu properly in video games. Fucking course, even the first game would have the cooking mechanic. I was hoping this thing would be like added in, like, I don't know, Tales of Destiny. Yeah, the second game, because it was in that one too. But God, I hate the cooking mechanic in this series. I've played a lot of the games in the series, and I've always hated the cooking mechanic because, like, yeah, it is helpful to heal or whatever in between battles. But holy hell, do they make it really annoying not only to get all the recipes, but if you want to get all of the skits, you have to master every recipe with every character, which can take like hundreds of uses. And it's just like, it's something I have never, like, I've done a lot of bullshit in the Tales games, but I've never got like all of the skits, mainly because of the fucking cooking. Because goddamn, is it tedious to cook. Not only to cook after every battle, but to do it with every character. Because again, I don't even think, like, there were some times where I've used the cooking mechanic throughout the game, and I don't even think I've mastered like any of the dishes for one character, let alone all of them for every character. I'm just gonna stop before I get mad. Oh, this is my favorite Mabo curry. Mommy couldn't wait for us to bring back dinner, huh? Well, she is cooking one of her favorite things. So she won't mind if we take a little taste. Hey, don't pick it out. I know. Mmm, so good. Did I learn the recipe for that? Because that's usually how that works in the games. Nope. Good, I don't think it would really matter too much. It's gonna be really awkward to get used to moving the camera around to move my camera, to move my character when there's not a camera to be moving around. Oh, hello, Cuss. Here. I made it. Aww, she gave us a little stuffed us. That's adorable. It's a doll that looks like you. pretty well made, ain't it? So that's what you were sewing every night. Thanks. I'll treasure it. Hey, Yami, where's mine? Aw, big brother is sad. Gee, fine. I'll give you this too. We got an apple gel. Is the stuffed crest in my inventory? Oh, there's not a slot. Oh, I see. Key items is its own, like... I do have the little... Oh, that's adorable. It looks so derpy. And cute at the same time. That's adorable. Who wouldn't want to get a... that just shows how close the family is, I guess. That best friend's little sister is giving you a doll. That is also a little weird how she's giving you a doll of you. Oh my god. Good thing. Reflection. See you later. Don't get yourselves hurt, okay? Must. There we go. It's a dartboard. That's not what I'm interacting with, but okay, game. RPG law dictates you must walk up against every object and interact to see if there's MacGuffins or dialogue and stuff. Oh, hello, Klaus. You frightened me here. I don't know if I ever told you this yet, but our marriage ceremony is next month, so I can't wait. There's still so much planning to do and arrangements to make. We're just taking every moment. We were just talking about it a moment ago. Oh, hey, Klaus. Better find a lady of your own soon. Bro, I'm like... Oh, that's a fish. That's not what I thought that was at first in the water. Hey, teach me how to say swordplay, bro. I want to get all strong and stuff. Buff. Hey, Klaus, you're looking rough to go hunt again. Well, I wish I could tag along. I'm just so bored sitting here all day, every day, but when was the last time I rang this thing anyway? I suppose this peace is a good thing. If something does happen soon, it's probably gonna get laid off. Can I ring the bell? We're supposed to ring the bell whenever it's a fire or danger threatens the village. Fair? Church of St. Linus. Maybe it's just me, but that statue at the altar is smoking hot. Oh, wait. No, that's the goddess. Oh, I guess for some divine punishment. Yeah, don't be lusting after your gods, goddesses, statues, bro. That's kind of weird. There's a time and a place for that, especially if you're, you know, if we're talking about a god of love, lust, whatever, like Aphrodite, yeah, sure. If it's just like your everyday main god, that's a little weird. Nature worship is nice, but some clowns out there take the doctrine far too literally. For example, there's some who believe they need to pray to a tree branch and stuff to obtain salvation. If you think that's crazy, real wackos have the nervous breakdown if you step on a twig. Yeah, the eye roll is what I saved that stepping on a twig thing. Oh, hello, Klaus. How you doing today? Oh, it's good to see you. That's not what you said. What brings you here today? I just thought it would be a good idea for me to start coming to church more often. That's wonderful. May the goddess of grace be with you. Oh, Klaus. Is something bothering you? No, not at all. I'm doing well, thanks. There's gonna be a wedding ceremony here soon. Will you be helping us out with preparations? Yeah, of course. Thank you, my child. Our church was named after Linnaeus, the founder of Totus. I want the wedding to be wonderful and worthy of the great name. Cool. Looks like we got a protagonist that's happy-go-lucky and ready to help everybody. The weapon shop. Teasel. Sure, you already know, no matter how strong a weapon you have, you can have a day good if you just look it around. You gotta equip it before a battle. Yeah. Let's hope I actually remember to equip shit. Unlike in Chained Echoes, where I would randomly forget stuff. Man may possess an excellent blade, but unless you could use it well, you'd never consider a true swordsman. I guess it's a little fitting room for the armor. How nice. Good. I can't wait for my turn to be a bride, too. I want to travel all over the world. I have to stay in this village. It's nice and abundant with nature. But I haven't been here for long, but I already feel like home in this place. How adorable. The general store, Goalie. Ah, Chesta. How's your little sister doing these days? Take care of her. Here, it's a present. You got an apple. Sir, can you walk down here? Ah, you can be talked to, thank you. Damn old geezers, working our fingers to the bow. They're at every slow period. I hate those types of bosses. I heard that, you slacker. See me after work today. You'll be scrubbing the toilet to make up for this. Now get back to work. Yes, sir. Nope. Well, sorry for that, man. I got an apple gel. A magic lens. It's probably actually important for this in this game. So, since I have played this series in like the most random order possible, on the mainline games at least, it's gonna be so interesting playing the first game and seeing what everything, see how everything like changed or divulged or whatnot. Granted, this is the PSP version, and I do know this version introduces stuff like skits and a few other miscellaneous later series mechanics that weren't in the original, so that's gonna be cool. What? I could push this like little rat statue thing. May I borrow your string for a moment, close? I need this ornament moved out of the way. That ornament? Yeah, you mean the bush baby statue? If that's what that is. Sure. Up against the window at the back of the hall should be perfect. That way you won't be tripping over our guests. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's help. Oh my god, I can run and push at the same time. That's... Wait, did she say at the end of the hall? Oh, probably at the very end. Nope. There you go. The far corner away from everything. Thank you. Here's a little something for your trouble. 10 gold, hell yeah. Start off. That 10 gold is gonna be the start of us getting I actually don't know how wealthy we'll get in this game, because that's also something that kind of... Actually, no, Tales games, from my experience, you tend to get a lot of money, and by like even the midpoint, money tends to be borderline useless. I'm traveling with Master now. We only just arrived here, but I've already fallen in love with this. How nice. I'd like to settle down here, but Master prefers a nomadic lifestyle. Man, I got a bad feeling. Hey, Chris! Whatever. I think his name would be Cress, because it's L's and R's in Japan. But even though I'm pretty sure his name is actually Cress, because of like the whole L's and R's thing, I'm gonna probably stick with calling him Cress just because that's what's written down. You went home already, Master? Actually, a stranger came in with an urgent summons. God, I'm actually... Goddamn me reading at the same time as the voices. He didn't tell me what it was for, though. Actually, it was rather rude. 30 minutes. I haven't done fucking anything but wander the first town. Classic me in my RPGs. Because I take my sweet time. Hey, where are you off to? Our favorite hunting spot, the forest to the south. We'll bring back something even for you. You'll be impressed with. I see, you're very diligent. Okay. Bye. If you press the select button on the world map, you'll see a group called Skits. Mainly conversations that'll about progress in the story, but you can encounter special ones that are more special. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Okay. I thought that was supposed to be like an indicator. Like, I remember watching the trailer for this fan translation. They made like an indicator for the skits, but there wasn't. Huh. Oh. Oh, okay, there it is. Just not in the spot I thought it was. Okay, so the... Okay. Forest of the South. Dude, look, it's a boar. After it. I mean, we could, but we could also just say, that's not where I thought that boar was going to, but okay, never mind. Go ahead. You're getting away from us. Is there no battle music? Question mark? Cause that's weird. Also, Chester, you could like move closer and like actually hit with your arrow. I'm very distracted by the lack of music. That's really weird to me. Have experience. Cool. Button. I see. Demon Fang is in fact the first one you get. That was really weird how there was no battle music. Huh? I lost sight of it. Well, it's not like I could have gotten far. I'm gonna backtrack a bit. But didn't it run back here? Do not harm the tree. No luck. How about you? Hey, is everything alright, buddy? You look like you just saw a ghost or something. Yeah. There it is. Oh, now we have battle music. Okay, that was really weird. Chester, seriously. Oh. You can move and shoot your bow, probably. Whatever. Guy, single grade. That's a mechanic I 9 times out of 10 don't care about, because I'll be honest, from my experience playing the Tales games in random order, the grade is basically only important for New Game Plus related stuff, and I very rarely, if at all, do a New Game Plus at a Tales game, so I don't really care too much about it. Wow, that was a huge one. Yeah, I won't be disappointed with this sucker. Gotta go home and share the wealth. What? That's the village bell. What's going on? We have to hurry. I just realized I forgot to actually use one of my toggles during that battle. Oh my god, menu, Necro, you can menu, it's not that hard. Hellflare. Can I make you? Now you're set to go all out, and you're... Hopefully your AI gets smarter throughout the game, because if you're gonna just sit in like the middle to the back, like firing arrows that aren't gonna hit, like that's not gonna be too helpful. Yeah. I'll just wash. I got cheese! Hell yeah. I got more grade for the common enemy than I did the boss. These are some interesting designed enemies. Cool. What if I don't go back to the tower? What if I like explore the forest a bit? And a life bottle. Hell yeah. Hmm. Cool, getting healed after a level up. Pretty sure that's not even a thing in future Tales games, so that's really interesting. Oh shit, the oh shit, the village is on fire. Huh. I need to go home. Ami, wait, hang on. Okay, there we go. I thought I couldn't move for a second there. Door's damaged, I won't open. Not breathing. Even a defenseless little girl. What kind of monster would? Door's damaged, it won't open. Damn, I had a feeling something bad was gonna happen with like how many times they mentioned it was peaceful here, but like damn. It was something bad in fact happened. Dad. Is your mother safe? Dad, what happened? Dad! Hang in there. Class, you must run away. Go see your uncle in Euclid in the north. They came for your pendant. Who did? Who the hell? Who could do this? If they hadn't taken me hostage, your father would. Oh, how sad. We lost our mom and dad. Open your eyes. Mom! Damn. I felt that pain. Kudos to the VA. That's something I could never do, just scream like that. Is for a variety of reasons, but I'm just gonna leave it at I can't scream. Oh, even Optimal Army. Chester. Chester. It isn't safe here. We have to run away. My uncle in Euclid could help us. Are you just saying we should just leave Ami and the others to rot like this? To hell with that. Go by yourself if you're that heartless. That's not really what he was saying, but understandable you would react that way. Every single person deserves a proper burial. I'm more willing to do that alone if I have to. But what if the guys who attacked come back? You could get killed. Sorry, Klaus. I just... Chester. Look, don't worry about me. Just go on ahead. It's too risky for both of us to stick around anyway. I'll follow you soon. Count on it. That's a promise. Yeah. I promise. I promise to get the bastards that did this. Yeah. Poor little Ami. Don't worry, I'll follow soon. Counting on you. I'll be waiting for you up north in Euclid. No, even the dartboard got destroyed. There's nothing sacred, you rat bastards. I should not. Actually, I can't even say I should not, because that's how I like process and cope. I use humor to cope. Came for your pendant. All this? All this over the pendant Dad gave me? I gotta get out of here. Fast. Weird. That way I should leave Chester alone. Okay, let's put ourselves back together. God, it's gonna be really... Actually, using it in practice, it's gonna be really awkward to use my toggles, in my opinion, just because, one, I'm not used to having them generally, and two, the button combination I had to make them towards not as awkward. Or, not as awkward, it's the button combination so I wouldn't accidentally switch between them. Dad... Well, that's all that we can do left is just cut our teeth and leave. Oh, I see. It's gonna repeat the last one. Oh, it does the Tales of Destiny and Rebirth thing where like you can repeat the last one that generally tells you like what is the plot point to do. Hopefully it's not as redundant as Tales of Rebirth, because holy shit, I don't remember, because it's been like a couple years since I played Tales Destiny's 2, the PS2 remake, which honestly goated, probably my favorite Tales game in the series is that remake. But oh my god, Tales of Rebirth for the skits, it's cool. I'm not saying anything bad about the skits in general, but like holy shit, Tales of Rebirth had some redundant ass skits that at least a third of them could have been removed from the game and it would have been completely fine, because you would have like every plot moment, you'd have like a couple talking about the plot moment in the game. And then like at the end of like the list of like suddenly 5 you have available, you have like 2 or 3 in some cases that it's just like, oh, we need to go to this place and speak to this person. And then like you get another one like literally a second after being like somebody else saying the exact same thing just worded slightly different, and it just like, oh my god, those skits were pissing me off by the end of the game because it was so redundant having like 2 or 3 for every plot point being like, oh, like having the one so the player doesn't get lost on where to go would have been fine, but no, they had like 2 or 3. I took a single step. Having the 2 or 3 was redundant as fuck. Oops. I should probably not even worry about fighting enemies until I have another party member. Yeah. I did it. Excuse you, I did not. I'm magnetized to the town. Jesus, I wasn't even next to it. You know what? Before I progress, I should be smart and like save it like every opportunity. If I can menu the right button. God damn. This game saves instantly. A statue? How did it get in the middle of a mountain pass like this? It's too heavy to lift, but I should be able to push it or pull it around. Obstacles like the statue can be pushed or pulled. To move them, choose the face and press the buttons. I already did that with the other object. It's too worn, I can hardly make heads or tails of what it's saying. Through preparation is essential to travel. Would you like to buy something? Damn, prices. I don't know, I'm curious if that's like just the prices of this first guy or prices generally, because these are some weird as fuck prices. He's like, apple gels are cheap, orange gels are fairly expensive, relative, at least for this point, because literally I'm broke. And I'm like, Phantasia bottle is kind of middle of the road. I wonder if this, with this being an older RPG, if the Phantasia bottles will actually be necessary at some point. Because I'm gonna be honest, in my experience of Tales games, the Phantasia bottles are very rarely, if at all, necessary. And they end up just like having an inventory slot that is like never used. Okay, let's see what kind of secrets are on the mountain path. Oh my god, he did 20 damage to me. Probably should actually make use of the block mechanic that I never use in video games. Well, most video games I don't make use of the block mechanic. Yeah, fuck it. I might as well just... Cool. might as well use the mechanic. It's there. No. Excuse you? How dare you hit me out of the air? I was supposed to hit you out of the air. Cool. Yo, I got both a chicken and an egg. Hell yeah. I guess that answers that question. They happened at the same time. I'm just. Oh, no, don't get hit by the snake, because it's probably going to do poison, and I don't have any Phantasia bottles. And this would be a situation where that would actually be important. Can you, like? Cool. Apple gel. Okay, oh, there's no retreat button. That's kind of annoying. It probably is, and I just haven't. Probably like a button combination, or probably just like the edge of the screen, right? Oh, good. It just gets to the edge of the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna just not deal with some enemies right now due to me being alone and. Okay. Can deal with the enemies, but being alone is not fun dealing with enemies. A life bottle. And orange gel. These cat troll things, it's walking at me menacingly. Oh, I see, I can't. So I can walk out of the mountain of this random tile, but I can't walk back into it? Okay, good to know, I guess. If I remember correctly, Uncle's house is in the northwestern part of town. You've been watching your surroundings during battle, haven't you? No. You must be very confident in yourself. What if I say yeah? Good, that's the first step. However, if you're watching only the immediate surroundings, victory is uncertain. It is possible to zoom out during battle to gain a greater view of the battlefield. Press the start button to pause during battle, and hold square and up or down to zoom out. Thank you. An important tutorial. Also, I should see how to like pull up a stats or stuff. I heard Sir Miguel used to head the Euclid Knights. His valor is renowned throughout the whole of the Euclid continent. I'd like to have a battle with him once. Yeah, about that. You're not gonna get the chance. General store, baby. Welcome, the check counter is right over there. Huh. Even life bottles are like fairly cheap in this game. Although, from my experience of the Tales games, you generally don't have to buy like items. Like, yeah, food and equipment you have to buy, but like stuff like apple gels and life bottles you generally don't have to buy. The games are fairly consistent with supplying you very a lot throughout the game. Hey, welcome to the Holy Night. I probably should buy this sword first, but we'll see. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me! Sorry about that. This is so slowly leading. I just fell asleep after a while. Damn, 900 monies? I'm too broke for that. Realistically, I'm too broke for any of this. Oh well. What in the Sam hell? I already learned to do that. Juggler's so cool. That's not the word I would use. Wow, this guy's awesome. Where do you learn to do all those tricks? He's so funny. Cool. Is he a circus person? Yeah, probably. And around they go. Ah. Welcome to Merit. Something wrong, sir. A bush baby is snuck behind you. What? Ugh, not again. The animal belongs to the owner at the baby general store. My goodness, she's so sneaky. How did she even get here this time? It's a grocery store. It's probably gonna benefit me to actually partake in the cooking mechanic in this game. Would you like to learn about cooking? Not really, but we'll do it anyway. Food preparation is simple. Even novices can do decent for the first time. Multiple ingredients can be combined into a dish. Cooking recipes can restore HP, TP, or key status effects. Individual ingredients can be used for weak healing items, and the following effects are such. Vegetables, 1% of HP. Fruits, 1% of TP. Meats, 1% of TP and HP. I'm gonna be honest, I've never tried in other Tales games, so I actually have no idea if you could use individual cooking items to heal or not, or if that's something you removed. The thought has never occurred to me to be like, I'm just gonna munch on some lettuce or bread or something. Merchants won't buy any ingredients from you, so you might try to use them to make a dish. Well, I'm gonna talk to the chef and get started. Whatever, fine. I'm the world famous of flavors. I am the Wonder Chef, probably. I wish for all people of the world to experience this taste. You wish to taste the flavors? Not really, but sure. I will teach you this dish. I have learned cabbage rolls. The more you cook, the better you get at it. You get stars to show your skill. If you practice every day, you'll rank up the stars. Yeah, every day, like hundreds of times of cooking. Which makes sense in reality, but is a pain in the ass to grind in a video game, especially in the, I don't know if it's the same in this game, but in later games where it's like, you can't just sit there and grind out the recipe. No, no, no. Because they also had they want to be realistic and make you like full after eating. You have to cook, then go into a battle, then you have to cook again, and it just like massive tedious process of grinding the cooking things. Per recipe, per character. You usually have like 6 to 8 characters in a party. And like 20 to 50 recipes. I think at most, I think from what I've seen, I think the recipes master at like 5 stars. And I think at most, when I've played this series, I've only got like 1 or 2 recipes at 3 star. And that's just cooking it throughout the entire game. God. Those are definitely skits I would never unlock in a Tales game because they're so fucking tedious. Apparently, high-ranking officials in Euclid for 3 nights have become estranged and took off from a sort of his subordinate. Oh my god, why am I yawning? Now, why would they do that? So, is that like little... it was, okay. Say, excuse me. Can you tell me how to get to the Totus? What do I meet Sir Miguel? Oh, wait. Okay, well, unfortunate. I haven't seen you before, bro. Where'd you come from? Don't worry about it, kid. Hello. Yeah, was that like some sake? It's so amusing to me. Like, some RPGs, when you go into people's houses, they'll have bathrobes, and then some don't. And it's just like so funny just seeing, like I said, some doing, some don't. In fact, I think most Tales games, from what I remember, I think most of them tend to have like bathrooms. This house belongs to the Ilsons. Okay, well that's the least of where we're going then. Welcome to the Zoom Zoom. Okay. I wish this time would last forever. Do I need healing? I do, actually. How much is the inn? This inn has a history that goes back 100 years. That's nice and all. That's kind of irrelevant to my question. 12 gold, sure. Why not? Make sure I'm healed. Okay. We have people to talk to. Hey, dude, step aside. Trying to straighten up this place, and I only work part-time, you see? It's a nice job, but I can't go slacking off. I want to keep it. Well, how about you step off? You're like blocking the damn doorway. Preventing me from exploring and or looting the place, but more importantly, being just rude yourself. He's asleep. With his eyes open? Damn, that's creepy. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think people can do that in real life. I think that's just something people do in like movies, books, and games, etc., etc. I don't think people actually sleep with their eyes open. And if you do, I think you're a liar. I'm gonna be honest. You specifically, Marcus. That was just the first name that came to mind. Hopefully it doesn't anger any Marcuses watching. Ugh, I can't stay out in the sun for too long, or my beautiful skin will start to look like old leather. Ah. Laughs and not being able to get sunburnt and gets just slightly darker. Hurry, Mom, let's go see the juggler. Whoa, I love some Jubilees. I hope he means jugglers. Oh, that's right. I saw something interesting a few days ago. A night kept looking in at the Olsen's place. I wonder what that was about. I'm about to walk in to see my uncle dead too. Hey, Uncle Olsen. Are you home? It's a nice ass house. Yes. Uncle Olsen, Auntie Joanne. So nice to see you two again. You seem to be doing well, Klaus. However, I've gotten word that Totus was attacked. Is that true? It's true. Mom and Dad were... She will look down. So the rumor was true after all. Yeah. Please don't lose heart, Klaus. You can stay over at our house from now on. I don't want to be a burden. Perish the thought. You're facing some hard times and we're here for you. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, I thought there was gonna be more to it. That's funny. Briefly let go of the controller. Oh, apparently the sink isn't mounted to the wall and we can get behind it. Truly an effective sink. Oh my, water physics for us. Walking in the 2-tile bath. That's insane. It's an insane amount of detail for them to add. You must be exhausted. Oh, let's get some shut-eye. Oh, I could have saved that 12 gold. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll be sure you know, you've had a long day. I said, I know. You insist, don't wear yourself out. I'm not done exploring, you can't but thou must me yet. I mean, you can, but I'd prefer you to not. Cheer up, Chris, it'll be okay. We'll take care of you. Uncle Olsen's house. Okay. I don't care how big and fancy and rich your house is. There's no fucking way I would ever support having a staircase / door from outside leading to my bedroom. No, that's a fuck no on house design. I don't care how convenient it would be for my lazy ass to have quick access to go from my room to outside. That's just no. Absolutely not. Yeah, fine, I'll get some shut-eye. That night. Ugh. Bro. How old is Chris? Like 17, 16? Hold on, I have to look this up real quick. How old is how? Pulls up wiki, first image, he's headless for some reason. Okay. Okay, he is 17, bro. Has lost. I mean, there is no good age for it, but damn. Losing both parents, uncle is apparently being a treacherous asshole. Bro. I am not having a good day. I have a very, very bad day. Okay. Well, while I'm doing stuff, I might as well clear off notifications and crap. Okie dokie. Uncle Olsen, what's going on? You rat. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this. I don't believe you. If I had lied to them. They would have seen through it that Euclid suffered the same fate as Toltus. Forgive me. You're keeping a fuss. You're killing a fuss. Keep your mouth shut and move quickly. I unfortunately don't have an option because they happened to go. You happened to block the exit I was bitching about. This is like the complains about having an exit leading directly to the room. Immediately showcases why such a thing would be helpful, and then complains about said exit being blocked. Yep, that sounds about right. No reason to jab me in the ass with the spear. I can't really do anything. I'm like level 4 alone. Like, you think I can handle you fuckers? That's a loud owl. Like, damn. Then again, I would much rather be listening to a loud owl than goddamn crickets. Those things are so loud and so annoying. And where I live, I have like a bush right outside my window. And like every other night, there is like a random cricket or two just being as loud as they possibly can in that bush. And it is so distracting just because, again, The bush is right next to my window, and the way everything is positioned, I'm also right next to the window. So it's just like so loud, so annoying. I have thought about taking bug spray to this fucking bush, but it's not my bush to do that, and it would kill the bush, and then I'd be held responsible for that. But it's just like, God, fucking crickets are so annoying. Maybe one night at like 2 a.m, I'll just like take a broom or something, just go outside and smack the bush, and maybe they'll hop away. But like, that would be, I think that would be even, I think that would be even more insane to smack the bush at like 2 a.m. than just quietly go out there and spray or bug spray. Either way, I would rather deal with an owl than loud, annoying crickets. Or cicadas. Cicadas are also annoying, but like it's currently not. They're currently not around, I think. I give it a couple of weeks and they will be. Probably. Oh, who's more annoying? Cicadas or crickets? What? Do you still have other business with me? Oh my god, this rat is gonna die anyway. Losing all of my family. This is what I'm less choked up about because he's a rat. Nothing personnel. I'm not upset by this one. Rats deserved. Oh, me. Someone's coming. Could it be the attackers? Chester, don't do anything stupid. We can't lose the bestie too. We already lost the family. I'm gonna get my revenge for you. Ominous ass music. Sir, we've returned with the Cinnamon Miguel Alvin, as ordered. Splendid. So it was in the hands of this little brat like this. You're the one who attacked the village, aren't you? So what if I was? What hope can you do about it, Pipsqueak? No. Give that back. This pendant is mine now. They didn't disarm me before now? What? Why? Disarm the runt and throw him in the dungeon. I repeat, they... Oh. Oh, that's a nice touch. Only one left, finally. There was... Oh, okay. I was going to say there's no reason to zoom in on that, but I see Cress specifically is commenting on it. Never mind. What's in his reflection? Get in there. Move it. No. If you don't want me to slit your miserable little throat, then you'll do as we say. Okay, well, seems like there's a bunch of other cells. Damn it. Okay, that was weird. I was walking at a weird angle for a second there. Appears to be somebody else out of their cell. It's too small to crawl through. Can't bend the bars with my bare hands. Can't bend the bars with my bare hands. Can you hear my voice? Huh? Did I just hear a woman's voice? Hello? Why did the thing not? Oh my god, it did. It's just, that is something I did not encounter. I did not think about with setting this up. I did not think that that question mark for my confused toggle would be basically the same color as my background. That's gonna be a fucking bitch and a half to like. I am gonna have to change that later. I'm not gonna obviously do that now, but I definitely am gonna have to find a different color question mark. I legit didn't know. Well, I knew it was similar colors, but I didn't know it was basically like the same and blending in. That's. I think I would have noticed that when I did testing. Okay, well, actually, maybe I won't change it, because pulling up the stream itself, it is noticeable and you can see it. On my OBS, though, due to me being blind, it's kind of not. So maybe I won't change it, or whatever. Maybe I'll play around with, like, the PNG Tuber remix to see if I can, like, change its color or add a highlight or something. But that's a future me issue. Current me is going to just roll with the thing. Oops. it's has the spots, it has the toggles in a spot so I don't accidentally hit them. Hits the wrong toggle to make my character vanish versus the toggle to make the confusion vanish. Yep. That sounds about right. Okay, well, that'll be fun to play around with having those later. A voice is coming from the hole. Your hand. Who are you? Your hand. My ass is. I'm keeping it right. Me in this situation, I'm keeping my chances in my cell. I'm not trusting a random ass mysterious voice asking for my hand in a hole in the wall. I would take my chances rotting in my cell. I'll be honest. That is not happening. Unless you would like I'm going to assume the window bars are high enough that we wouldn't be able to reach them, but like visually they're low enough that we can see them. But like for their perspective, I'm going to assume it's higher, so you can't. But still, I am not putting my hand through a random hole in the wall because some mysterious voice told me to. I want to help you. Fuck no. Put your head in the wall, please. What thou must, my favorite RPG trope. What thou must. Hold it against the wall. Which wall? Afterwards, I beg you to save the girl held captive in the cell nearby. Together, I'm sure you'll be able to escape this place. Wait a minute. Who are you? Please. I guess I'll give her what she said a try. Okay. I want to know what kind of earrings you just gave me to that could apparently make holes in the walls. Think of that person thinks. Okay. Then what was that warm hand I felt? I guess we just got help from a ghost. And the ghost is a warm presence for once instead of it being a cold, clammy one. Goddamn. She was run through with the sword. How awful. Pull out the sword? I'm sorry. Please rest in peace. I'm gonna be so inconsistent on if I'm waiting for the voice actor or if I'm gonna be reading the text as it pops up. I'm gonna be so inconsistent. I'm sorry. Please rest in peace. I got a longsword. I should actually make sure it equipped. Oh, that's not how I expected that to work, but okay. In fact, I don't even think that's how that would work in general. A battle axe? I got cheese! Hell yeah! We love random dungeon cheese. Oh, I see. So Crest can use either swords or axes. I don't use axes when I play games, so I'll just stick to the sword. You're forced to sell open with a long sword. Are you alright? Have you been hurt? Don't be afraid. I'm here to help you. My name is Kless Alvin. And yours? I'm Mint. Mintatane. I'm glad she said it for me because I wasn't gonna make sure how to say that. How to say her last name. Thank you for saving me, Mr. Alvin. They captured me too, but I broke out myself a few moments ago. With the help of a ghost, we can't. Then again, how do you explain that to anybody, let alone somebody who was in a cell not far from yours? Like, oh, by the way, this I heard a voice in my cell. She gave me an earring. It turned out to be a ghost. The earring, like, made a hole in the wall. Like, how do you explain that in a rational way to somebody and not sound like an insane thing to do or insane with it? Let's skip this place, guy. We can't stand here any longer. They'll find us. Please wait. I beg you. We must save my mother before we go. Everybody losing their family in this game. God damn. I'm not even 2 hours into this game. This is a dark. This is already a dark story. Damn. Then again, that's pretty par for the course of the Tales series, actually. The first, like, 2 hours or so. Huh. I haven't actually thought about that until, like, now. But, yeah, going over the games I've played, yeah, that's actually pretty par for the course, that the first couple hours are more depressing than you'd think. As I said earlier, getting to see, since I played the series in such a weird order, getting to see where everything started is going to be a wild ride for me. It's going to be fun, too. Huh? That's where I was locked up, but I didn't see anybody on my way that help. We've got no more time. Come on, let's hurry. But I'm sure I heard Mother's voice. She told me to be strong. I am certain it was Mother. Forgive me, Mint, but we can't dawdle anymore. We have been caught if we don't hurry any longer. Oh, damn, sniffles. God damn it. I understand. Again, no reason to bring up a menu to let me name the characters when you are saying the name of the character beforehand. Okay, she's level 3. So she's gonna be the healer of the game. She's got first aid. Let me guess, staves too? Oh, rod, staff, whatever, basically the same weapon type in the series. And you in fact use cloaks. Yep, that's a healer. I expect nothing less of the first game of the healer. First aid, staves, cloaks. Yep, also having her stay in the back. Yep, that's definitely a healer. Oh, look. Oh, she is so adorable. Okay, I'm curious. So, what happens if I bring her? Never mind. The game won't allow me. She doesn't know that her mother's been stabbed to death. If she finds out now, she'll be crushed. Oh, I hate this trope so fucking much. Yes, it would suck to find out the truth, but knowing the truth would be infinitely better than not knowing the truth. Holy shit, I hate that. I'm gonna let this one slide because this game is like 30 years old, I think. When did this game come out? Okay, I was close. It apparently came out December of 95, so almost 31 years old. Actually, no, basically 30 years old because it just turned 30. Like, okay. Again, I'm gonna let this one slide because it's a 30-year-old game. But again, I hate this trope so fucking much. People are stronger than we give them credit for. Knowing the truth that your parent was stabbed in a cell is infinitely far better than having false hope and thinking that they're still alive or some nonsense. Like, ugh. Of course it won't let me either way. Bye. I'll go spot if I got. Okay, fine. I'll go in the sewers, or I'm assuming sewers. I think it connects to the waterway. Hell yeah, beginning of the game, we're already in the sewers. Do we have any way of getting past the bars? An ordinary sword is too light to break the bars. Maybe there was something heavier I could smash them with. Do I really have to equip the axe just to do this? I really had to equip the axe just to do that when I could have just used it from my inventory. The shaft of the axe splintered on impact or remains have been discarded. Okay. Let's get out of here. Well done, Mr. Alvin. Oh, how nice. How nice to auto-equip this sword. But yet you didn't do that when I picked it up from the woman's corpse. Mint has joined the party. Mint can support class in battle using clerical arts. She will use them automatically, but if you need to use them specifically right away, select it manually from the arts menu. If there are any arts you don't want her to use, you could restrict them from being used. Oh my god, every time. Well, in the arts menu, move the cursor, you can press the square button to restrict or allow. Allowed arts will be displayed in a light color, while restricted arts will be displayed in a dark color. Oh, looks like we got a big ass sewer. What's this glowing symbol thing? It's a memory glyph. What does it do? If you stand upon it, things you've experienced will remain as residual memories. You can save your progress in dungeons while standing on the memory glyphs. Memory glyphs are often found near bosses or important events, so be one to watch out for. I mean, that's a true thing for all of the other Tales games that have save points. In fact, I think all of them do. It's been a hot minute since I played it, but I think even ones like Berseria or Rise have save points. You can't save it anywhere, but like, good to know. I mean, gameplay-wise, they've always been like right next to bosses and important stuff. But I don't even think in future games, I don't think they specifically mentioned. Oh, by the way, save points are usually next to bosses or important events. It's a slime. Oh my god, he did it. I wonder what that does. Yo, apple gels. And a surprising amount of gold, actually. Might as well save again, why not? I'll just save over this one. It's so... I'm really fighting this, like... Okay, that did a surprising amount of damage, but like... this little slug thing. That's adorable. And also, again, did a surprising amount of damage. But that's silly. I love him. Cool, I got an apple gel. I did an orange gel. You know what? I might as well. How many do I got? 8? I might as well just use one now. Why not? No, leave my healer alone. I guess her... Oh, she smacked it for 2 damage. I don't know what I expected of her to, like, hit the thing, but the fact she did 2 damage is funny to me. An apple gel. Okay. Another save glyph. This game is generous. Maybe. No, I should position to where I am in the way. Yeah. You know, Mint, I know you're not going to do, like, much, and it'd probably behoove you to not, like, get in the combat, but, like, you could still, like, walk up and smack a bitch for 2 damage. That would help. Cool. Swallow dabs. I got a savory. Is that what it does in every game? Or in the future games? Permanent setup? Excuse you, 5%? Like, damn, that's better than what they are in future games. Because that's an, or it's probably equates to probably about the same amount, right? Well, I don't really need these on either of these right now. I'll save that for presumably whenever I get a mage character, because there's always a mage character in my RPG, not even just in the Tales games, but just RPGs in general. At least. Oh my god, these snails. Slugs, whatever they are. He hit me out of my thing twice. I was trying to see what my new thing did. Cool, fancy. Apparently the slugs got anti-airs. That's a fucking sentence. That's a sentence. Now you leave my healer alone, you rat! Protect the healer at all cost! Oh, wow, she did 8 damage to that one. I will say in future games, even your healers and basically every character, they will actually like fight and help do damage to enemies, even if they don't do a lot of damage. They still help. So far I'm noticing your allies kind of just don't do anything in this game. That's not good. I'm getting wombo comboed by slimes. You are also like not healing as often as you probably should. I'm gonna okay, well, I'm just gonna assume it's just because early game and whatnot. No. Also, I should equip that rapier because it is gonna be slightly better. Well, on thrusting anyway. It's about the same, actually. Okay. Time to save once again. I'm slightly healed and items have been acquired. Time for some, if I can menu properly. Is it? No, we're just gonna. Cannot believe I got to another battle right before the boss. Naive fools, thought you could escape? You won't take another step. Boss time, you say? Alright. Boss time! Oh shit. Nope, leave her alone. Oh my gosh, she actually is hidden. No, Boss said leave her ass alone. You will not hurt the healer. Thank you. Oh shit. I kind of need you to actually... I don't want to manually have to command you, but I will. Nice. Hell yeah. Got a nice chunk of money, a couple of level ups, hell yeah. Take that. You received your solid weapons. Oh, she got Pow Hammer. I wonder if she's actually going to be using that frequently. No. Yeah, we'll have everything organized by type. But it also seems kind of redundant to give us back a sword. We already have one. But boss time is over, so no more attack mode. And we will save. How many save slots do I get? Because I like to save in a different slot every time when I play my RPGs. Okay, it looks like I get a fuckload. I do like having me a lot of RPGs. Wait, that's that's not what I meant. I mean, I do like a lot of RPGs, but I meant to say I do like having a lot of save slots. Because it's nice to be able to save at a different slot every time something happens. Not only for convenience sake, but also because of since I started streaming and making videos, like if you mess up a recording and have to go back and redo stuff, it's always a pain in the ass. It does not feel like 2 hours have passed. We should be out far enough to avoid getting caught. I still say we should have let her see her mom, but okay. Behind you, Mint. Ugh. Mr. Alvin. I shouldn't have lowered my guard. Mr. Alvin, please hang in there. Mr. Alvin. Oh no. Are they coming after us? We have to get away. Damn. She's strong. That can't be easy. Dad. That can't be easy lugging his unconscious ass. Are you alright? Where am I? That's a not-ass answer, but okay. You're not my residence. My name is Trinity Morrison. Okay. Because my brain is One Piece pilled, because it's been a part of my life for the majority of my life, I can't help but notice that. And now I'm curious if it's going to be other D's, or if it's just going to be him. I was poisoned. Did you save me, sir? Something like that. Thank you very much. Your name is Kless, right? That's what I heard from your buddy, at least. And the young lady told me about your harrowing escape prior to arriving here. That's about it. Just wanted to fill you up on the circumstances. Oh, you've awakened, Mr. Alvin. I'm so glad. Yes, remember to thank her properly. Don't be fooled by her delicate frame. She was carrying you for safety when I found you. You know what? Fair. Fair. Mr. Morrison, She's adorable and strong. Hell yeah. The best of both worlds. I really appreciate it, Mint. Anyway, Mr. Alvin, you should eat this. It'll make you feel better. Wow, this tastes great. I could eat it every day. Could you please teach me the recipe? I'm not even going to begin to pronounce that. We learned the recipe for whatever that is. Also, you should hold on. Also, you should hold on to this. The monster book. What's this? I'm sure it'll be helpful. Before you take a look at that book, why don't you go out and get some fresh air, or it'll help wake you up. Yeah, that sounds good. Mr. Alvin, are you feeling any better? Yeah, sorry to make you worry. Feels good as new. You were out for so long, thank goodness. Oh, by the way, may I help you with something? Wait. Well, it's just, I've noticed you're always so formal when referring to me. Oh, does that make you uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, I just think it's a little excessive. Just call me Kless. Really? No response? Okay. Same conversation. I still find that a little silly, no response. I love going out to take some fresh air. Find it positively invigorating. Okay, fine, I see your point. I'll get the hell out. You rude. I'm gonna get fresh air. I'm gonna loot your place first before I get fresh air. That's how I repay being helped and treated for my poison. I'm gonna go around and loot the place. Like a damn goblin. Hello there. My friend put in a recommendation for me, so I got this job. What a hunk that Mr. Morrison turned out to be. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I said that out loud. Yeah, me too, Chris. Right, madam? Madam, please, I'm trying to see if I can interact with the kitchen. Okay, now I need you to move out of the way. God bless RPGs. That's probably my biggest complaint about RPGs, and it's more so like not even like a complaint, more so like a joke annoyance. It's just when NPCs get right in your way. Where the hell are we? Just fancy mansion? Whoa! About time you woke up, man. And a 5 welcome to you too, bro. Just fucking. I'm gonna assume the arrow is not intended to be like fired at that moment. That was just happenstance. Bro, Chester, are you here too? I believe I already told you. Your buddy told me your name. Or did you not catch that? I mean, I did, but I wasn't going to say anything. Mr. Morrison showed up at the village shortly after you left. You must have missed him. Thanks to him, we were able to give the villagers a proper burial. Faster than I thought, too. So that's what happened. But what brought you to our village, Mr. Morrison? I was on the trail of a man in black armor. If I had learned about him sooner, I might have been able to protect everyone. But even Miguel there was what an atrocity. They went after Maria too. Such a shame. You know both my parents? That looks really awkward with the black squares on the overlay, but I'm not necessarily going to fix that because that's just kind of how that's looking for me as well. The black squares everywhere. Normally I would fix that, but I just know the second I do, it's going to fuck everything up. Not just for this game, but for like future games too. It's going to ruin how they appear. Don't think about it. I'm going to just look away and not acknowledge the black bars. Yeah. They were old friends of mine. Meryl is the name of this young lady's mother. I knew her well, too. Please let us... Probably better than you did. Interesting statement, Mr. Morrison. I 100% still say that we should have told her and or showed her that her mom died. Yeah, again, it would have sucked in the moment. And she would have probably been distraught and not helped us escape at that moment. But, like, again, maybe it's just because I would much prefer if somebody didn't sugarcoat something like that, if they knew somebody close to me died, and instead of letting me know, they just ignored it. Maybe I'm an outlier because I would want to actually know in a situation like that, but like how I see it is just in general, knowing is just so much better. And whatever. By the way, class, Miguel should have had a jewel of which he took care of. Do you happen to know where it might be? He gave me something like that, a necklace containing a jewel for my birthday a couple years ago, but... Oh, do you have it now? Well, you see, it was stolen from me. What did you say? Just before he threw me in the cell, a man in black armor yanked it off my neck. What was so special about the jewel anyway? How could this happen? Damn it, we're losing every advantage we had. This isn't good. I must go to the mausoleum. The rest of you should wait here until I return. Hold it. Hold it! Is that where the man in the black armor went? We'll go with you. Please, let us avenge our families. Forget it. Oh, come on! Please, sir. As you all know, you were nothing but a burden to me. You know what? Fair. We are level 5 or so. As if you know what we're capable of. Well, I mean, Cress is gonna have to hard carry because like, everybody else is barely doing anything in combat so far. Please, give us a chance. Have you ever beaten Miguel in a duel? Well... I apologize. If I had allowed you to die because of those pendants, I would never be able to face my old friends again. So please, for heaven's sake, don't be selfish about this. What do we do now? I don't know about you guys, but I say screw what Mr. Morrison said. Sit here and twiddle our thumbs until he gets back? Like hell. You're getting off the quiet, Class, whatever, like I said, I'm gonna be alternating. Are you just gonna sit on your ass and wait because somebody else told you to? Think about the villagers. What the hell? Come on, man. We made a promise, damn it. Promised me we'd avenge Totus together, no matter what. What the hell is wrong with you? Sure, Mr. Morrison may be right. If we end up following him a little, joining our families. But this time we have to fight for and stand for ourselves. Hey, are you even listening? I should stop playing around with my character. Please stop. Please. Boy, this place is so noisy today. Hey, Morrison, you home? Oh, what's this? Is he off somewhere? Master Tristan? What's going on? What are you doing here? Oh, young class. I came here to have tea with Morrison. I come here to have tea with Morrison pretty often. What about you? What are you doing here? Well, the truth is... Yep, and that's the entire story. My, that's awful. Those cowardly rats used Maria as a human shield against Miguel. Could it have been their people who called you away? Well, even if I stayed in the village, one decrepit old man wouldn't have done anything. So Morrison said you just get his way. Oh my god. Yes. Oh. He's acting so big just because he can use clerical arts. Mr. Morrison is a cleric as well? As well, Oh, I see. It must be Meryl's daughter. You look just like your mother. You'll be quite the fox. Damn. That, I don't know how to react to something like that. I genuinely don't know how I would react to a situation where this person you clearly knew my parent said I would grow up to be hot like them. Like that's a situation. There's something I just don't understand. Why do so many people recognize Mint and I? Would you really like to know? Oh my god, don't be playing these games. Tell us the truth. Yes, old man. And about how we can avenge the village. Dude. Yeah, hell yeah. Yes. Perhaps Morrison was right. But I will not falter anymore. Master, please. Very well. However, your equipment might not be up to the task. You should get better gear from the peddler who just arrived. Oh my god, every time. Once you're prepared, head to the cave to the southeast. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Is there's something wrong, ma'am? It's gone. The earring I got from the dungeon disappeared. Did it fall out of my pocket? When could that have happened? Class, is something troubling you? Well... Nah, let's forget about it. We got the squad, hell yeah. Oops, no, I wanted to turn that on. I want to see what the portraits look like. Oh. I don't know if I'll keep the portraits or the sprites. I might just alternate between them throughout the game. Hello there. Oh, excuse me. It's Mr. Morrison, did. I called out because to receive an open reply. But since you're here, would you like to see what my wares? What do you buy, stranger? Ugh. Just dead sense. Okay. Lost Tales games letting me equip stuff in combat. Oh wait, saber is what I bought, I think. Yeah, the saber, okay. Chainmail, round shield. Well, actually I didn't mean to give you the gloves, but whatever, fine, you could have the gloves. Let's see, I didn't get anything for mint. Damn, that's a big increase to your bow. Let's see. Sell the 2 longswords, leather armor. I probably should buy like the 2 berets for the other 2, but just like I'm gonna save money because I can already tell money's probably gonna be like super tight in this game. That'll be good. And because the AI kind of doesn't seem to do much. Probably gonna have to hard focus Cress's equipment regardless. Okay. New skits? No. I...
その洞窟のどこかにモリスンさんがいるはずですね。そうだ。アミやみんなの仇もな。よし。
Okay.
近墓地のある洞窟へ行こう。その洞窟のどこかにモリスンさんがいるはずですね。そうだ。アミやみんなの仇もな。
Okay, so he said southeast. That would be this direction. Thank you, compass. What in the hell? Why are these things like getting like launched like so far back? Wow! Chester's actually doing shit. He accomplished. He killed an enemy on his own. Unlike in the beginning where he was doing literally nothing or aiming in a complete random spot. Maybe I won't have to worry about the AI not helping after all. Oh no. Nope. I mean, he was taking damage. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not gonna have to worry about doing hard carrying. You won't have this treasure. Oh my gosh, she used Power Hammer. She actually did something, and the stun probably helped. Oh no, please, please heal Chester. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. I'm not having to use a life bottle yet. Ooh. Nice chunk of money for this point of the game. Hell yeah. That's honestly what I care more about than the grade or the experience. A melange gel. I would assume it's 30 to both. Yeah, 30 to both. And the monster book. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the bestiary. $200 HP. Well, oh my god, it's like rank 5 for each character. It's not happening. I will cook every now and again for healing or miscellaneous. I sure as hell I'm not mastering the things. Granted, because this is also a blind run, I'm probably gonna also miss a crap load of side stuff. I'm gonna do as much as I can without looking up stuff. Because that's the beauty of a blind runs. So you've come after all. Morrison should already be deep from the mausoleum behind the door. What door? There's like nothing there. Do you mean like the door below us? Like, is there a door below us or like a door above us? Like, is there one like right in front of us where the side is? Like, there's whatever. If you continue to follow him, stay alert. Too many undead creatures and lurk in the head. Got it. Good. Now, before you go, here's a parting gift from your teacher. I should tell you about arcane arts. Already? I didn't think the game would say that as well. Yeah, arcane arts are usually like mid to end game tier arts. Why am I getting one already? Or getting them told to me already? That's right. But first, let me ask: have you indeed finished up your third drill yet? Recently, you finished up to the fourth. Then arcane art should come no trouble for you. Now listen well. Arcane art is a combination of two base level arts. Only by training the body and the mind daily and honoring the requisite arts by practicing them until mastery, it is possible to execute them concurrently. Concept sounds simple enough. It's just that. Simple step. First remember it. Now you know what happens when you combine... Do you know what happens when you combine Demon Fang and Swallow Dance? Is it... If it's like the other games, isn't it like... Actually, I don't think those two combine normally in other games. They form the arcane art, demonic swallow kick. Oh, do you think I can pull it off? Oh, come on now. Miguel got the hang of it when he was just 14. Trust in your blood. So the wise man once said, practice makes perfect. Understood. There's so much you can do. Kressler, demonic swallow kick. Kressler, the title swordsman. Do titles actually affect anything in this game? I mean, they probably don't. It is the first game, and even in games where they do affect stuff, it's always like minor stat changes that are not noticeable. How nice to tell me the specific percentage I need to master the skill. Because I'm pretty sure in future games it doesn't even tell you like a percentage. It just tells you, oh, you've used this skill like a good 100 times or so. That's good enough for a star. Cool. I actually didn't mean to hook up that. How do I remove? Shortcuts. I don't really feel like making a shortcut right now because I probably could just... Can I? If I hit the right button, I can't even like make a shortcut to force Mint to do the thing. Never mind. Unshabenta. Oh, there isn't even a path down here. It's cut off because of the river. No, they hit my healer, you flying rodents. She really power hammered that bat and then like beat the hell out of it with her staff. Cool. Chester got the title Ranger. Why? Ah, I see. He reached level 5. That is why. Why not? You're a Ranger. Is Mint gonna learn a title soon? Oh. Can you interact with little mice? Open the coffin? What could possibly go wrong opening random coffins? It would help if I actually, you know, walk, but I don't. Excuse you, game. Don't be attacking the wall behind the mummy. Fuck this mummy up. Ah, we got a leather cape. You could have the cape, why not? Well, I'm thinking about it. I might as well. Okay, if it's on my mind. Coffin number 2. What could possibly go wrong? You know what? We're in a dungeon, opening treasure chests. We'll have battle form out. Chester, you could like move a little closer, please. Oh, I see. Do I have to like... I don't know why the escape was... Why it let me escape, and also, that was weird. But apparently I'm gonna just be... apparently I'm just gonna be stuck with paralysis. Hopefully I can actually break free out of it, because okay. I don't have a Phantasia bottle. Oh my god. Chester, you can kill this thing, because I can't do anything, and I don't want to run. And apparently I can't switch to you. This is dumb. I mean, these two are handling it, but I can't do anything. This is the dumbest fucking thing possible. It's working, and that's the worst part, is that this is working. It fucking worked. A jar bottle. What does that do? Oh, cool. Makes it where things are discounted. Do I have like a food thing that can cure paralysis? Because that's kind of dumb how that seems permanent. No, they're both just cure poison. So what I need, I guess, is for Crest to die in a battle, and then I use a life bottle. This is so fucking stupid. Shut tight. Some weird power is sealing it. Since apparently all I can do is like flee from shit. I need you, zombie. I need you to kill me so I can have one of them revive. Because apparently I can't do fucking anything else. Because I guess paralysis is permanent in this game, and I can't, like... I literally can't do anything but escape, and I can't even, like... This is so fucking stupid. I wouldn't be okay. Can I switch my character mid-combat? Because I will play as Chester if it'll let me, because this is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, a Phantasia bottle! Hell yeah! Thank you, game. Oh wow, I had an hourglass this early on. Okay, I'm gonna actually fucking use the Phantasia bottle, because apparently paralysis is permanent in this game, because I'm pretty sure in other games it goes away after a short amount of time. And or it doesn't, or it cures outside of battle. Actually, no, I don't think it does that, but it does go away after a short amount of time. That was so stupid. That was just so stupid. What was that? Was that what? Okay, yeah, that was exactly what I expected it to. Okay. Chest number 4, I think. Maybe can I actually like play and kill things? Although it is a mummy, and these fuckers can apparently paralyze. Maybe I'll just let Chester deal with these fuckers, since they can paralyze me. And I have. This is the first time in a Tales game where I'm actually concerned for a status effect. It's because it's. That's funny how that works out. Because literally every other Tales game I played, like every other Tales game I played, the statuses, yeah, they happen very rarely, but it's also just like they go away after a bit, so they're usually a non-issue. But with paralyzed being apparently permanent. Oh, cool, we leveled up. We got a leather helm. Men got cleric. Oh my god. Necro. It's a simple game. Learn the menu. Okay, what is the cleric ability or title? God damn it, Necro. It's not hard to menu. Reach level 7. Okay. Coffin number 6, I think. I still can't believe 2 of these fuckers. I had to do literally nothing and just wait for Chester to kill it. Okay. You can... Chester, you can like move a tiny bit closer. Come on. Get in our range, please. He's so fucking stupid. Bro, I get you're in the back line and you're firing a bow, but you could move a tiny bit closer so you could actually fucking hit. Like, Mint the healer is doing more. This is so dumb. Oh my god, these this is so fucking stupid. Yo, another Phantasia bottle? Hell yeah. A rune bottle. A flask of magical liquid contains the contents of our over other items to see what happens. Okay. Is the store gonna open now? Shop tight. Okay. Look at the little salamander. It's so cute. I'm so curious with these, like... I'm so curious about these little critters. No, not the skeletons. fucking let Chester deal with everything. I just realized I didn't even fully look up what I was looking up earlier. Because I got the Phantasia bottle. Oh, now Chester decides to move and actually help. It's so inconsistent. Oh, hell yeah, I'm a big chunk of money. I got cheese. Oh, but alas. No, I can't make any food. An apple gel. Nice. And again, I need to, like, had a question that I was gonna Google. I have yet to actually sit down and Google it. Leave my back row alone. Bro, why are you getting like right up in the skeleton's face to fire? You can back the fight. He's either getting right up in someone's face, or he's just sitting in the back row and doing nothing. That would consistent. Whatever. Okay, now I actually have a moment. Okay. That does not answer my question. I had to Google. It's so hard to find. Oh. Oh, Phantasia, you can't switch in battle. I mean, that makes sense. It's the first game, you wouldn't have mechanics and stuff, but like this is the cross edition. You'd think that would have been added. They added skits into this version, which wasn't in the original. They could have added the switch character in combat. Okay. And if I want to switch character, like, how do I guess it's put him in the first slot, right? So, yeah, I see. So that's how I would change the character. No, I don't really feel like playing Jester, although I do like the idea of playing as a archer character. That'd be cool. But I'll be honest, 9 times out of 10 in a Tales game, I tend to play as the mage character. Well, I play as the mage character in most games, but like once I get access to a mage character, I tend to like have them be the character I play the most. Hey, that's... She's fainted. No, actually... She's sleeping. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, I was gonna yawn for a bit and that turned into a real one, damn. How the hell did that happen? I was gonna fake yawn for a bit and it turned into a real one. Ugh, alright. Sorry. Sleep it in. I am not your father. Oh, it's you guys. It's you guys. It's good to see you. You're doing good. Girl. Do you know her? No. She's still half asleep or something? You're so mean, like you don't know me. But we don't know you. Also, why the fuck are you sleeping in the middle of the... Thank you, Crest, for basically asking the question. You know it's dangerous for sleeping here, right? Yeah, you just... This girl was like, oh, I'm in the middle of like a mausoleum. I'm just gonna take a nap in the goddamn hallway. Sorry, I was just tired. I fell asleep. You could have picked literally anywhere else to sleep, but you picked the middle of the hallway. I take it you're still chasing after him, too? Two? Do you mean the man in the black armor? Man in the black armor? This conversation's going nowhere. Oh, my bad. Looks like I have the wrong people. Or rather the wrong time? We got a time traveler? Hell yeah. Well, bye-bye. Hey, wait! Or maybe see you later. Wait! She left. What an odd person. I wonder if she's after the man in the black armor as well. Doesn't seem like she is, but... And then who? Who cares? We're after the man in the black armor, right? So let's get a move on. Yeah, sorry. I'm so down to seeing more of her. Oh, this is a really awkward combination. Chester, kill him. I mean, yeah, I guess kill the ones in the back row too, but like... I'm low on TP. And I don't feel like using an orange gel. And it seems like in this Tails game, you don't get TP either for hitting enemies and or finishing a battle. So I'm actually gonna have to pay attention to my items and actually use them throughout this game. Unlike most Tails games, which is interesting. Ooh, look at that money. Hell yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. I gotta level up. What skill did you get, Miss Mint? Transfer a small amount of TP to an ally. I mean, that can be helpful, but not necessarily something I would want because you're a healer. And you having your TP, MP, whatever you want to call it, is mega important. Oh my god, really? Chester, you're losing the battle? You have the advantage. You have a bow. How are you losing to a flying enemy? Like, come on, bro. Haven't you played an RPG before? You have a bow. You have the advantage against the flying enemy. How much am I to mastering the things? Oof. Oof, I'm only at 40% on both, or just under 50% on both. Okay, this tells me this is the correct way to go. Looks like this one isn't fixed to the ground. What the? It just moved on its own. I might just not deal with this, because this seems like a boss and or a correct way to go. I still have shenanigans to explore this way. Yeah, and get sabers. You know, I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about mastering the skills, because apparently it's gonna take forever. Since I'm not even at 50% yet, I thought I was being fairly liberal with my usage of my skills. Yo, a longsword? That's not helpful. Oh, I guess it's self-honor. What art did you get, Mr. Chester? Oh, I see. You're getting elemental attacks, but you're like an archer, although you're getting like mage stuff too. I might switch to Chester, not because... just because why not? I do like playing mage characters, and him being rage is basically my style. That's a I might. Oh my god, look at him. He actually he he ran up to get the final blow. Really? You're fucking dumbass AI. Yo, a chainmail. I am both loving and hating the party AI in this game so far. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but in a hilarious way at the same time. No, protect the healer. I see bro's actually, never mind. He had the ranged advantage and he ran up to the flying enemy with the spear just to shoot it point blank. The AI is so stupid. I love it. I love it and hate it at the same time. Okay, so that's almost at 60%. Okay, so they're getting closer to being mastered. Okay, let us. God damn it! Why can't I be here? Okay. Excuse you? Oh my god! I get behind it. This is really dumb. I had the thing sandwiched between me and Red, and he couldn't do anything. You know, how much money do I actually have? A little over 3,000. Okay. Well, let's actually fight this statue. It seems like he... Huh. Seems like Chester could angle his, like, special arrows, too. That seems cool. Yes. I'm far more concerned about the money than I am the experience of the grade. The experience is nice at all for the levels, and the grade would be nice if I gave a damn about, like, New Game Plus related stuff. But I currently don't care about that stuff. Okay, I need you to, like, come this way. Oh my god, you just like 100 something to mint, you rat. Okay, well, let's retreat to get Chester to actually like hit the fucker. It's apparently dumbass AI. Oh, Chester's moving on the offensive. I feel like I have to comment on it when it happens because it's just insane how dumb this AI is. Oh, that was a clutch first aid because that attack would have killed me. because I am not paying attention to my health. Might fucking well let Chester do everything. 1 damage at a time because this giant is blocking. There we go. Yo, a holy bottle! Hell yeah! I probably needed to do that for the... Ah. Can I even move this down to this platform I'm thinking of? Because, like, the statue's on the way. I don't agree with that, but okay, game. If you say I can move this big-ass statue to this tiny little spot, then okay, who am I to say? Look, literally every other game probably be like, no, statue's too big to fit that tile. This game is like, no, we're gonna let you move it. Yeah, 0 grade. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Wait, really? No! Fresh meat. Fuck him up, Chester. Protect him in. Chester's actually fucking him up too. Hell yeah, bro realized he had the advantage against the flying enemy. he held his own. Okay, I'm actually going to turn that off. As helpful as that could be, I would much significantly rather you have your MP to heal or to spam Pow Hammer than give it to me because I'm using too much. Huh? A necklace? What's this for? It's giving off a strange power. Looks like a Plano jewel. Finders keepers, I'd say. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it'll be used for something. We got the Wraith Ruby. Really, these don't like auto sort, so there's gonna be like spaces in between. A gem containing a departed soul, necessary to open a special door. Oh, probably the door at the beginning. Wow, that's really dumb. These, I mean, it's key items, so it's not that big of a deal, but that kind of bothers me a bit. That the key items don't sort. I got cheese! And an orange gel. And another Phantasia bottle, hell yeah. Probably the goated Phantasia bottles. Actually gonna be concerned for status effects in this game, like other Tales games. I'm only going to be concerned because paralysis was permanent and lingered between multiple battles. Yo, he got the title Archer. Is that for level 10? Yeah, for level 10. Sure, why not? How close am I to mastering the thing? 7k. A few more battles. Ooh, maybe I'll get the arcane art before the whatever boss I'm fixing to fight. Oh, if that's the case, I might as well actually use them a bit, like... Might as well be, like, more crazy and hog wild of spamming them since I'm close to mastering the two for the arcane art. Okay. Oh, apparently I got Lightning Tiger Blade and I didn't even realize it. Had I known. I mean, whatever. I probably just got that, but it's also not that big of a deal. Oh my god, that looks sexy though. Oh, that looks so cool. That is definitely a cool ability in this game. I mean, it's always looked cool in the Tales games, but like the sprite works on this one. 2%. 80 and 76. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about Lightning Tiger Blade right now, but like... Can I go ahead and equip? No, I can't. I mean, it would be nice to let me equip it, just not use it. What's this weird diagram? I don't know, but hey, check out the weird light in the middle. What? My wounds are healing. I have a full heal. I'm probably about to fight, like, I'm probably about to fight a boss, like, immediately. I might as well master the two skills real quick. It shouldn't take me too long. Plus, extra money and experience would be nice too, but I'm not really too concerned about those. Like I said, I'm just because of how close I am to mastering this stuff and the fact I have a full heal, might as well just spam the shit out of the stuff. Make sure we master it. Just spam the shit. really? I mean, that put me at like 88 and 89, but like, really? That's spam? Okay. Probably I'm not going to care too much about mastering skills throughout the whole game, but because I'm close, I might as well just get these. Fuck you specifically. Oh, Demon Fang Master. Thank you for telling me in battle. Hell yeah, Swallow Dance Bastard. What skill did you just get, Mint? Okay. I mean, I'm curious how effective something like this will be, but okay, whatever, cool. All right. If I was a crazy person, I would also grind to Master Lightning Tiger Blade right here. But I'm not a crazy person. Oh, there's more to the dungeon. Hello? Hello. Actually, wait, no, you probably, yeah, I see you connect to these chests. I was about to not grab these. A rabbit's foot. And milk. Ah, my favorite item to randomly find in a dungeon of lava everywhere. Fucking milk. What does the rabbit's foot do? Increased luck by 10%? Well, I mean, might as well. It probably means more drops and stuff. And I'm always down for more drops because I haven't commented on it, but I have definitely seen I have picked up a bunch of apple gels and I think even a few orange gels from battle. Oh, we got zombies. God, that's so cool. Okay, that is literally... I don't see the... Usually when you do arcane arcs, you see the combination aspect above skills. This one is just like... It's just Swallow Dance, but... I accept my fate. Wow, this does not drain your health as fast as I thought it would. I have been corrupted by Final Fantasy where this shit's like instant. And bringing you down to like 1 HP. Oh, that hits multiple times. Oh, that's a sexy... That lightning attack is so cool. A lavender. Okay, so what does lavender do in this game? Increase strength by 1? Okay, yep. Okay, because I am getting apple gels frequently, and I'm pretty sure the item cap is 15 like it is in every other Tales game. No harm in using my apple gels. What? Oh, you Cress, whatever. You clumsy motherfucker. Drop the Wraith Ruby. I wonder what it does. Whoa. I'm floating? I always wanted to do this. So I need the... I see. I probably needed to... Probably would have behooved me to use the floating thing and then go into the basement. I used way too many skills on that one, mainly because I was... For some reason, I was just hitting the skill button, not the attack button. Fell to the floor below. I'm floating yet. I'm still restricted to having to wait. This one's slow. No, and I have to wait on the way back. What is the elixir to this game? I am 3 hours into this game and you're already giving me an elixir? What the fuck? Like, not even just other Tales games, but like every other RPG that has like an item of cures all HP and MP, like all those games are also like, we're gonna scatter those heal all items throughout the game. Oh, you're not gonna have access to one at the beginning of the game. Okay, I don't know what that mist is supposed to do because we still get hit. I seem to just... You picked up the Wraith Ruby. Let us go down and go heal. Okay. Now, Cress, whatever. Don't drop the fucker again, you clumsy man. Granted, it, like, you know, I'm gonna let that one slide because it's floating platforms and like a hot area for all the steam and lava and stuff. You know what? I'll let that one slide. Nope. Oh my god, he was trying to protect and I got sucker punched. Oh my god, I didn't see how much damage she did, but good on Mint. She comboed it to like stagger the fucker away. You'll be fine, Mint. You'll be fine. Never mind. Get a little too hog wild, sparing my skills. Whatever. Just progressively push him more and more back. Oh no. No, they almost wobbled. No! Mint! Okay, this is actually not looking good. No. No! Chester died too! Oh no. Oh no! Time for the ultimate clutch. No! I lost! Unfortunate. The first of many. Is that the game over message in like every Tales game? Because that's fairly consistent. No. My first of many game overs. All because I got a little too hog. Probably because I was too hog wild spamming my skills. Oh well. You know, I'm curious. Magical Heads. You're like 400 or so HP. Weak to wind. Cool. I love how I can just progressively push this one more and more away. Nope, nope. You will stay away. I'm not gonna let you get sandwiched again. I will just spam. Oh, one's down. Yo, 2 holy bottles. Hell yeah. She got the title Priestess. Well, I would be a fool to not save after that. Did I learn an art? You know, I didn't. I learned Sign Raid Alpha already? Okay, well. We'll put you here. We'll put you here. To see what Sword Raid Alpha does. Did Mint or... Nope. Chester didn't learn a thing either. You're the descendant of the evil... Your descent into evil ends here, Mars Volador. Come all this way to sightsee, did you? How good of your companions to join us. How about we sit down for a nice spot of tea? Oh, you fool. You dumbass. You looked away. You shouldn't have, and I'm gonna get stabbed in the back. You. I told you to stay. Damnation. Well done, you fools. What's going on? The resurrection of the ancient lord shall be complete. What does that mean? Yes, indeed. Take this knowledge as a parting gift to your journey into the afterlife. As you should know. The Valhalla War was a battle occurred about 100 years ago. The two greatest kingdoms of the age had allied against a single mighty lord who wielded a frightening, devastating power. That lord's name was Daus. And despite his strength, he was overcome by a group of adventurers. I know that well. For I am a descendant of those people. Not just I, but Class and the young lady you are. Also a descendant from those who clashed with Daus long ago. Me? I am? You were not attacked by mere chance, but rather due to the fate that has encircled Daus since days of old. This man plots to resurrect Daus for the sake of his own greed. Is that so? Is that not so, Free Knights Captain Mars Voldo? Or should I say, former captain? It is fated that Daus shall rise again. Your struggle against me is futile. Okay, damn, Mars actually sounds familiar to me. Although, it's unlikely as hell because of there's no way I would recognize Japanese voice actors, even if I have watched a lot of anime, played a lot of games of sub. But like, he kind of sounds either Mars or Morrison actually kind of sound like Eugene from Tales of Rebirth, and I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Probably just very similar voices. I'm not going to pull up that characters wiki to see if I can recognize the Japanese voice actors. Man, the last time I did that, I was actually accurate, because speaking of Tales of Rebirth, one of the characters that voices the main characters in that game voices Usopp in One Piece. And it's a very... I only recognize that because that was a very distinct voice. So I was like, oh, that's very familiar. Shut your trap, scumbag. Oh, you too? I don't care about a douse or this bait crap. I'm not here for that. I'm here for you, and for Ami, you bastard. Foolish, the seal's already undone, and you're too late. Behold, this is Daus, the ancient lord. This man, the audacity of this man to think, okay, this is immediately going to backtrack. This man's going to immediately get fucked. I can already tell. But like, the audacity of this man to think that unsealing this uber powerful person and he's going to immediately follow your command. The audacity of this bitch. This man is about to get snapped out of existence. Please. Just, it's just, this man's about to get snapped out of existence. Oh, Dallas, oh, ancient lord, heed my command. My name is Mars. Mars Voldor. Voldor. Oh, fool who does not realize he has become entangled by the thread of fate. Please just snap this fucker out of existence. What are you saying? I love this trope so much of arrogant dumbass breaking a seal or summoning a uber powerful monster or a person and thinking they can control it, only to immediately get absolutely obliterated. I've released your seal. I am your master. The one who slew those who sealed me, who seized the keys to the seal which bound me, was none other than myself. Shall I help you? Recall the events that transpired when you first visited this place 3 months ago. Such tremendous folly. This is bad. Look out. No! I mean, that's cool as fuck, but I was expecting Mars to get obliterated too. Not the 2 random no-name soldiers. Bro just casually firing lasers. Chef's kiss. Love him already. From like the 2 seconds I saw him in the intro at the beginning of the game, he looked like a cool-ass mage. Man just casually shooting a big laser. I love him already. I don't care if he's a villain. He's S tier in my heart. I have no further use for you. Perish. He can angle the lasers too. I mean, I was right. He immediately got his ass obliterated, but I love him. There's just no words of it. He's so cool. How can you see somebody do a big ass fuck you laser like that and angle it / move it around and not admire him? That's cool as fuck. All he's missing is his scythe and he's peak aesthetic. If this man pulls out a scythe, I don't know. S+ tier at that point. A fitting end for the humans who are so act purely on self-interest, oblivious to the tremendous fate that rests upon my shoulders. And now for the lone survivor of those who sealed me away. You over there. Oh, we are in the way. Morrison, can you take like 3 steps to the right so we don't get fuck you lasered? We're children after all. Maybe he'll spare us. Do you think you're exempt from your friend's fate? Listen, he cannot be defeated by a sword. Hence, I shall use a clerical art to send you to a very important place. There, you must learn his weakness. There's no other way. That sounds like this would be a spell that would take a lot of time, energy, and effort to transport 3 people somewhere. And I don't think this man would allow you to have any of those. But okay. What do you mean? There's no time to explain. Here, take this book. Why? You must fulfill the bequest of your parents and carry out their mission. I beg of you. I was right. I was like, bro is like not gonna just sit there and let him do a spell. Now die. Damn, there's not enough time. No, the bro, Chester. Mr. Barclay. No. Please, Chester, don't die. Chester, hang in there. That was the light of time travel. Answer me. Where did you send them? Like I'd tell you. Very impudent. I don't know what era you conveyed them, but as you were unable to take yourself along, I now know that your levels are of ineptitude. Curse you. God, that's such a good laugh on that man. Now rot in this place and with the rest of the corpses. I love him. That's so fucking overkill. He just like meteored or ripped him from whatever the fuck he did. This Brian's being limited makes this really more interesting. Of like the imagination could go wild of like the crazy shit that man can do. Hey, Chester. Where? Put yourself together, man. Where in the world are we? I don't know either. What is this place? Is it? Girl, what the fuck? Okay. I mean, I guess it's like a big ass open plain, but like with the red sky, it kind of gives a sense of foreboding. Not really pretty. It's so pretty. What happened to Chester? No, I can't lose the bro too. We already lost the parents, our hometown, uncle betrayed us. We can't lose the bestie too. That's where we have to. That's where we have to draw a line. We can't lose the bestie too. That's just, Mr. Morrison. It's possible they. No, I believe they're safe. We should only worry about one problem at a time. Okay. Please try to cheer up. Sorry, I'm just overwhelmed with everything that just has. I mean, mood. It happened so fast. Hey, wait. Maybe we can learn something about the book Mr. Morrison gave me. Oh, you're right. Close took Morrison's book and began to read it. Here I shall chronicle the history of the war against an invader from another world. Long ago, the invader appeared in our world and a war against him erupted shortly thereafter. That invader called himself Daos. Let's read a little further. Daos cannot be harmed by normal means. In addition, he possesses an astonishing spell, allowing him to oppose the flow of time. During the final moments, our ancestors' decisive battle, the wounded Daos used a spell to transport himself into the future. Since then, we, the Morrison bloodline, accepted the duty in fighting him should he reappear. My generation is where this phase had concluded. Sensing the first signs of Daos' arrival, I gathered my fellow clerics, Meryl and Maria, as well as a swordsman named Miguel, and we made for the mausoleum. Due to the forces beyond our control, it was not possible to vanquish him in this age. But we instead devised a plan to seal him for all eternity. He approaches. Stay on guard. Oh, Divine One. Grant us strength. Who are you? How could you know I'm here? Oh wow. You just see the intro cutscene all over again. Mom and Dad. Meryl. That's Mother's name. Daos had appeared in a dazzling burst of light, and though it was difficult, our plan had succeeded. The two pendants used to divide Daos' power, one was entrusted to the Alavine couple, while the other, Meryl Anonide, myself, I took upon the role of watching the seals itself. Let's learn about his parents' relation with Daos. And then, what we must do now is look for a way to defeat Daos, right? But first thing we should do is find somebody to speak with. Yeah, I agree. Wait. I was wondering if they were ever going to acknowledge the bow. Hey, this is... It's... Chester's bow. Chester. Don't worry. I'm sure he's okay. Got the bestie too. I'm not gonna switch to the sad just for a bit, but bestie.
うまく説明できませんけど。
いいさ。とにかく人のいるところを探そう。何かわかるかもしれない。
これからどうしましょうか。
ともかく人のいるところへ行ってみよ
う。Okay. Oh my god. It would help if I could menu properly. Village of Beldam. Welcome to Draw. Yo. That's a big increase, but that's also mega expensive. Although I do have the thing to make things cheaper, I might. Oh, I got the sniffles. I don't know what's going on. Hey, if you head east from here, you'll bump into a cavern called the Cave of Spirits. Hey, bro, are you swordsman by any chance? Hmm? Yeah, I guess. Awesome! Why don't you teach me some swordplay sometime? I want to get strong. I am gonna be honest, I don't know what I expected from the first Tales game, but I was not expecting a time travel plot. I'm gonna be real. Who are you, mister? Where are you from? I'm... Now I have to prepare for dinner. Wait, what am I doing? There's objects to interact with and possible loot that's hidden. I'm in a new town after all. Okay. Is there a weapon shop by chance? Hey, who are those two? Outsiders, looks like it. Yeah, they have to be. I wonder where they're from. Excuse us. Where are... Oh, visitors. How curious. I am the chief of this village. And who are you two? Or where did you come from? We, well... I'm Kless of Totus. And this is Mint. You see, we were sent somewhere by someone's clerical arts. And we were knocked unconscious, and when we came to, we found ourselves in a nearby prairie. Totus? Never heard of it. Have any of you heard of Totus? The look in your eye doesn't tell me a different story. On the other hand, I don't know what this clerical arts business is either. What you've described sounds like magic, though. Is that what you mean? Would it not be? Would that not be magic? I guess clerical arts have a different name. But that's impossible. The power of magic was ceased long ago. Magic ceased to exist? You seem to be a bit addled, young man. It's getting late anyway. This is hardly the place for discussion. Why don't you make yourselves comfortable at my house? We can continue our chat there. Come now, short walk away. This sounds pretty interesting for a change. Let's follow him. Interesting. I haven't probably introduced myself yet. My name is Linos. Nice to meet you. Pleasure is ours. Linos. That name sounds familiar. Yes, it does. Alright, so let's continue. I'm rather perplexed with your so-called magic power that ceased to exist. Well, that's what I heard from my mom. She told me stories about how there was this power called magic, but it's long ago and disappeared eventually. Excuse me, sir, is it true you're unfamiliar with clerical arts? They possess the power to heal. Power to heal? What do you mean, young lady? Oh. I feel about 10 years younger. That's wonderful, but I'm afraid I know nothing about it. Well, now it's my turn. Why don't I show you some magic? Flames. Bro, it's always fire magic. It's always fire magic. That's like the go-to basic example to showcase people. I mean, it works, but like, it's always fire magic. Bro just lodged a fireball in his house. Oh, what a bro. Whoa. Maybe that's what we need to defeat Douse. What? You said Douse? You know about Douse? As if there isn't anybody who doesn't. He's the enemy of the whole world. He declared war, then steadily expanding his power ever since. But he should have only just broken free from his seal. He was sealed away, you say? You lost me, young lady. He appeared some time ago. Some time ago? Really? Did we arrive in the world of the future? I was thinking the world of the past, actually. With the context clues that I've been given so far, I assumed we got sent to the past, not the future. The future. Oh, hell, thank you, Mint, for commenting on that. Wait, no, I believe the opposite is true. I think the world before Douse was sealed. Huh. I knew the chief's name sounded familiar. It's the same as the person who founded Totus, whom the church was named after. So this is the world of the past. What in blazes is all this, past and future? This is the year 4202 by the Salian calendar. 100 years ago. Oh my goodness, this is unbelievable. Yeah, this is sounding pretty incredible, doesn't it? But I wonder why he doesn't know any clerical arts. It's said they weren't fully co-founded, codified, whatever, until the Order of Clerics founded in 4210. Well, he did say it's 4202, so that makes sense. I guess they haven't been completed yet, and maybe known to the people of this time. Haven't been made to the— oh my god. She. I read an explanation for this. My god, not only did he cast Fireball at his house, instead of it burning a building down, he fucking fireballed someone else. Oh my god. Can you imagine the bullshit of just minding your own business and then, like, you get fireballed from some random person's house? Oh my god. I too would be pissed. It's some random bullshit. I'm astonished. You finally get visitors and they're from the future. It's just so unbelievable. Yeah, I don't think anybody would believe it. It really does seem a little far-fetched, but considering what has happened, it's not impossible. This sounds crazy. I'm still having hard time keeping track of it myself. But more importantly, could you tell us what you know about Taoist and magic? Sure. Taoist is a strange figure, as said his only weakness is magic. But apparently he's impervious to everything else, like a true kingly mage should be. I will be glazing this man throughout this entire game, I can already tell. Oh yeah. Magic is your only hope. But it's impossible for you to use. Huh? Huh? How come? My power comes from the fact I have some elven ancestors. However, you two seem to be pure-blooded humans. But it's simply, you can't use magic without elven blood. Elven, you say? That's right. Only the elves, or people with their blood, can weave the mana into magic. So basically, it's impossible for us to defeat him. No, don't give up yet. You might try making allies of powerful magic users. Hell yeah. Like who? Could you introduce us to them? Wait, just a minute. You're not actually serious about fighting Daos, are you? Of course we are. We owe him some payback. Well, Please. Even if we had to put our lives on the line. Chester and Mr. Morrison are counting on us. Unfortunately, I don't know any powerful magic users personally. Well, unfortunate for you. But I happen to be a very powerful magic user. And instead of using my magic for boring stuff like world domination, I just connect to the internet and play games and interact with people instead. That's a shame. If that's the case, could you at least tell us where we might meet an elf? Ah, hold on. I just got an idea. To the north is Euclid Village. It is home to a man named Clarf F. Lester. Clarf's human, but he's passionate about magic, and any practitioner of the craft I've ever heard of. He conducts research day in, day out, hoping to find a new way for humans to use magic. So we gotta go to Euclid Village to the north. Sounds like we're visiting this Clarf guy. Yeah, although... he's a little eccentric and not that sociable. He might even treat you coldly at first. But I believe he's a decent fellow at heart. Just explain the situation to him and I'm sure things will work out for you in your favor. Yes, because the more people we explain that we're from the future to, the more it's going to be understood. Thank you. Oh no, no need to thank me. I know where you're coming from. Back in my day, I was all filled up with my magic powers. I wanted to use them to protect the world, so I trained relentlessly. Thank you for the sentiment, sir. Just be sure you don't get over your heads, you hear? Anyway, you can stay at my house for tonight. Please make yourself at home. Thank you. We're in your debt. My, it's late. Perhaps you two should get some shut-eye. Yeah, we will. Chris? What is it? Well, it's... There's only one bed. Huh? Whoa, 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 I wasn't, I wouldn't, I mean, I'm just gonna sleep on the floor. I mean, yeah, I thought he was gonna sit in the chair and sleep like people tend to do, but no, he just plopped his ass on the middle of the floor like a cat. A knight. Literally anywhere in the room. He picked the center of the floor like a damn cat or a dog. We flung backwards 100 years. Is it even possible to get back to our original time? If we were to take Douse out here, would history change to help Mr. Morrison and Chester? I feel like that would have a myriad of other changes besides just helping those two, but, you know, I'm not going to comment too heavily on the plot in this game for the sole fact it's time travel, and that shit's going to get complicated real fast if you think too hard about it. I'm just going to accept everything at face value and comment as it happens. I'm not going to speculate about, like, if we do A, will X happen? Are you still awake? Yeah. Our real journey begins at daybreak. It's not going to be easy, so we should give it our all. Yeah, of course. I still can't believe the first Tales game, they came out swinging, and they're like, let's do time travel. Then again, Final Fantasy did the same. The first Final Fantasy game has a time travel plot. It's so interesting that these two, like, big RPGs that are still, like, going on today, like, where each game is different in a different world, or loosely connected to some degree. Because I think if you really look at the events of each Tales game, I think they are very loosely connected. I think it's like a Castlevania situation where, like, each game is like a few hundred years apart or whatever, except for, or in the same worlds, just different continents, except for in, like, Syria and Zestiria, where they're explicitly stated to be in the same world, just different time. But I think, if I remember correctly, like, the Tales games, they're all, like, connected, but you have to, like, dig, like, heavily deeply into the lore and, like, pay attention to things and notice that. Well, like, so it's not that big of a deal, but, like, every other game, well, like, Final Fantasy is, like, each game is its own world. I could be wrong. I know, like, several of the Tales games are, like, connected loosely, or at least, like, a lot of same locations or famous characters or stuff. Or same legends. Anyway, but that's neither here nor there. This is the first game, so I'm not gonna really get to use my knowledge of future games too heavily. It's more so gonna be like, oh, that's where that came from. Chris. Bro, he passed out on the... I respect that, because I can't... half the time, I can't even fall asleep on my comfy bed, let alone falling asleep on the damn floor like an animal. No, how sweet. She put a blanket on him. Good morning. Good morning, class. Mr. Leos gave me this. The world map of the past. Yeah, that would be very helpful to have. I'm actually not going to talk to people yet. Oh, then here'd be Chester's house and two Todas. I'm going to wait to talk to everybody after. Well, I will always see if I can buy equipment. Okay, so buy a nice fancy rapier, a new rod, new armor, get you a nice beret. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a big increase to my stats, hell yeah. Okay, we use rod, give you the cloak, give you the beret. Okay. So the long swords, the sabers. That's tempting. That 5k is very tempting to sell on the elixir. I never use those Tales games anyway. Oh, I didn't even equip my ring mail. That'll be a back pocket idea for if I'm ever like super mega strapped for cash. Okay, I will worry about talking to people next time. I just want to like save the game. Oh, actually, you know, we can always at least watch the skits.
変わり者だとレオニスさんはおっしゃっていましたけれど。
変わり者か。なんだか心配だな。
大丈夫ですよ。誠意を持って話せばきっと分かってくださいます。
そうだね。よし、じゃあユークリッド村へ急ごう。ここでダオスを倒せば父さんや母さんが生き返るんだろうか。
私はすでに起きてしまったことが変えられるとは思いません。
そうか。
いえ。
ごめんなさい。
いいんだ。なら二人を救うことならできると思うかい。
多分いえ、きっと救えると思います。
そうだよね。でなかったらモリスンさんがこの時代に僕たちを送ったことも無意味になってしまうからね。助けてくれ。早く。
どうしました？一緒にですよ。
Okay. I was mega confused for a second there. I'll be honest.
助けを求めてるんだ。でも僕は何もできなくて。
きっと疲れているのですよ。少し休まれたらどうでしょう。
Oh.
ありがとう。
大丈夫ですよ。きっと二人は助けられます。
Okay, that's getting really confusing.
クラースさんに会いに行こう。
協力していただけるでしょうか。
大丈夫。きっと力になってくれるさ。ユークリッド村の
Okay.
クラ
Now we will save. And I will worry about talking to people next time. Oops, no. No need to save it. Alrighty, this is a fantastic stopping point. I hope everybody have a good rest of your day.